Yo. What up? What's up? How are you? How you do? How you be? Me? I'm okay. Hope you're well. Got some Sekiro for you today. We're returning to Ashina. This game came out like 5 years ago and I played the shit out of it and I loved it. I really have felt like returning to it and completing some things I never did in the game. This is going to be a New Game Plus run, I think, from my previous save file from like 5 years ago because I never got the Shura endings, which you only get from doing half the game. So this could be a pretty short playthrough if I really want to go for Shura ending. In New Game Plus, it could be like a, maybe like 15-hour run. Depends. But it won't be the normal endings at all. It won't be like we're fighting Gun Saint Ishin or anything. Glock Saint Ishin. Spiteful Crow, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 2 years of beat. Thank you for all that support. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it. But hope you're well. But yeah, like I'm saying, this game had multiple endings, and one of them was like an ending that happens halfway through the game, where you unlock certain specific bosses that you can't fight anywhere else. And if you do that, you unlock the Shura Gauntlet, which I never got. Yeah, so I figured I might as well continue my New Game Plus playthrough and I guess relearn the game from there. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. I've been practicing a little bit off stream in the boss rush. The thing is, I don't remember the pathing of the game too well, so this could be me fumbling around a lot in New Game Plus of all things. But it's good to see everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. Welcome back to Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. The best FromSoft game ever. So, log in. Why the fuck is there a login? Sekiro doesn't have online. What does the login do? All right, so this is my last play file. I guess I booted this up earlier just to check it out, but I can probably just delete this one. This is just a regular new game mode. So this is the file that we were playing last, and I finished the game around 40 hours or so. Sekiro actually does have online messages. It did? I don't remember that at all. Wow, okay. They added it post-launch. Oh, did they? Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. If I press continue, I think I'm going to be somewhere in my game. I don't know where exactly I am. I forget. Oh, right, we're here. So this is like the end of the game. I need to enter New Game Plus. And the reason for that is because, like I was explaining at the start of stream, there are various endings for this game where you have to go into various choices and they will give you certain bosses, and if you defeat those bosses, you unlock their gauntlets, which is a big boss rush, and you can fight them whenever you want. I don't have the Shura bosses, so I need to go and do that. This game is fucking convoluted, a little bit, but I need to remember now how to enter New Game Plus. I don't remember how to do that. Do I just go to the end of the game? Oh, hey, Kemo, what's up? Thank you for the 70 months, thank you! Have you fought the other special gauntlet bosses? I've only fought Inner Genichiro. 70 months, though, thank you! Feels like every month that goes by feels like a week. Can't believe it's been 70 months. Anyways, my birthday is next week on the 2nd, and I'm turning old, 33. I'm 33. That's not old. You're just... You're in the prime of your life. Drink some coffee and have a great time on your birthday. No, you're not old. You're not old. This one is fucking convoluted. Okay, hold on. Okay, to get to New Game Plus. Desert, I'm turning to dust. I'm so sorry you're turning to dust. I am too. We can turn into dust together. Okay, we're in Ashina Castle right now. I have to remember. Oh god, this is awful. I don't remember how to get into New Game Plus. I think it's a shrine in the first hub that lets you enter New Game Plus. In the Ashina outskirts? In the dilapidated temple? Yeah, okay. Then we will do that. Yep, start playthrough number 2. There it is. Alright, well... from what I understand, I am committed to this. If I start this, you'll be unable to return to playthrough number 1 after starting the next playthrough. Are you sure you want to start playthrough number 2? Yeah. Do I get to see the intro again and everything? Here we go. When did you last play this? 2019?
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse.
Oh.
And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
This game is so beautiful. I've never heard English voiceovers. It'll be interesting. I like the English voiceover. The Japanese one's really good too. That's Emma. It is a nice Sunday. Why is Wolf in this well? What happened to him?
Open your eyes. For the sake of your master.
Oh, hey, Allie. My friend's brother-in-law does a voice in this game. I don't remember who, though. I should check. That's cool. This game is really good casting. Here we go. Pick up item. Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's Wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. There's like a backstory to how he got in this well. I forget what it is. Wolf is very dusty. He's a very dusty boy. He has no sword. He's depressed in a well. What's he doing down here? Ashina Reservoir. So for those who don't know what this game is, it's often referred to as a Souls-like. I don't really feel like it is one because of its characters, as well as its way of not really giving you levels to like level up with and make unique character builds. It's more of a character action game than anything. It's based on the Tenchu series, which was a stealth action series. It's very different from a Souls-like.
Well, we didn't shackle him.
There's like stealth mechanics that actually work in
That
this.
doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all.
The combat is
Not
way
only
more
is he
interesting.
unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward. Unworthy of our concern.
You're talking about me. I never read the manga for Sekiro. I really should. The one that talks about like orangutan. Who's the sculptor? Oh. God, it's so interesting seeing stealth mechanics actually work in a FromSoft game. Combat in this is very parry-based. It is. This is a game based on, like, stance gauges. This is kind of where a lot of those games came from. After this game, so many games started doing the stance gauge thing.
The Moonview Tower door. You check that it's locked, right? It's certainly locked, but nobody fixed that hole in the wall. That? Don't worry.
A hole in the
about it.
wall.
The hole faces the edge of a cliff. No one could pass through it.
This game is literally a turn-based action RPG. Very fast, though. Incredibly fast. Ooh. Once the combat gets going in this game, it gets going hard. I have to rescue Prince Kuro. There you are.
You did well to come here. It's been too long, Wolf.
I've come to free you, my lord.
Well then,
So what I'm understanding here is Genichiro kidnapped Kuro and locked him in this tower until he would make him his servant, so he would get immortality, right?
raise your head. Kusabimaru, your sword.
Why did Kuro have his sword?
My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
As you command.
If you work for Kuro, you're immortal. A katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. An heirloom of the Harada family. Oh, it's... right, it's Kuro's family sword. A cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back to the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill. But even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest.
Loyal Wolf, were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do not.
No. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to
You want to go
find that
Amon
secret
Souls-like?
passage.
What, being like a
Once you
ninja?
find
That'd be
it,
awesome.
signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it. Wolf, do you have something for me?
Give Kuro's charm. Do nothing. Okay. Here's the thing. This makes the game significantly harder. I know this is a New Game Plus run. It has been like 5 years since I last played this game. There's no way I can adjust to this. Do it? Do you think I can adjust to it? I think once I do it, I can't undo it. Would probably hurt to do it. I believe. Probably not a good idea. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I know this is like kind of, it's absurdly hard. It makes it so you can't take, if you block, you also take damage, right? Give yourself a break. I'm gonna give myself a break this time. It's been way too long. Do you get any bonuses for doing it? No, you just get big dick points. That's it. Imperfect blocks do chip damage. Nah, not this time. Not this time, fellas.
I see. I leave this in your hands then, Wolf.
I think you can give it to him at any time,
There's
though.
a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that can take us out of the castle.
It's
Find
just
the
punishment,
secret
then don't
passage
bother.
beneath the moat
Have you done it in the
bridge
past?
so that
No,
we
I
may
haven't.
escape Ashina Castle. When you've reached it, give the signal. I'll come as soon as I hear the reed whistle.
Okay, you can give it to him later if you want.
No.
If the game's too easy, I'll think about it. Don't make the game so difficult that it's not fun to play. Maybe this will be too easy. Do you keep all your upgrades from your past file? Yes, but not your shinobi tools, it seems. Seems like I still have my ninjutsu from backstabs. I have my Ichimonji double, but not the mortal blow. I have all my healing gourd seeds. I just have a feeling I'm gonna run into bosses and have a lot of problems. Just play through and have fun. Let's just have fun this time. I just want to unlock the boss rush. I love the swordplay in this. I might be a little bit overpowered for this segment, though. God, it's satisfying. Well, here we go. Yeah, I need to work on my parry timings. Big time. Okay, medicinal pellets slowly restore vitality. Yep. I remember that. Haven't you played this game before? I remember watching you do all the old VODs at work. Yeah, I have played this game before. I'm going for an ending that I didn't get last time, which is approximately halfway through the game. Fistful of ash. Ash grippened into a hardened clump. Throw at an enemy to temporarily distract them. It's been about 5 years since I last played through this game. Oop. Fuck that up. Was this somewhere around when you moved to Texas? Yeah, it was just about when I first moved to Texas. Oh, ledge hang. Do it. Eh. There we go. How are you fucking up before the tutorial? This is the tutorial. Is it not? Okay, drop down. We gotta get over there. Huh? Used to not live in Texas. Yeah, that's right. Do you ever miss your old place? Sometimes, yeah. I miss my friends I had there. That's for sure. Little gecko! This is the one FromSoft game where you can actually swim, too. It's really nice. Gotta get over here. How do I jump up there? There must be a way to vault over there. There is. It's been a minute since I've navigated this game. Excuse me if I get lost a little bit. Isn't there like grappling hook shit? I am going the right way, right? I thought I was headed over there. Grappling hook isn't in the game yet. Ledge hang. Climb. There we go. Who needs a sense of direction? I don't. I just need yellow paint. Show me the yellow paint and I know where to go. There we go. This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine air with the reed whistle? Yes.
Wolf, you found it. Now let us leave this place.
Yes, my lord.
To think that this is the only way, to run from the fated bloodline, is the only answer.
Have you ever played the Onimusha games? I've played through 3. I really liked it. I know that's a kind of weird one to start with, but it had Gene Reno in it, and it was really funny. He had a sword whip.
The divine heir. Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
Lord Genichiro. Thank you.
Leave this to me. So the noble shinobi stands in our way.
Oh boy.
Face Genichiro Ashina.
Here we go, tutorial boss. Oh, did not Makiri counter. Youch! Ooh. Okay, incorrect. What? Oh, but I got the Ichimonji double on him. The fun part about this tutorial boss fight is this is actually like the 4th boss in the game. You just get to fight them early. Without any upgrades if you're just starting out.
Not be defeated. I cannot.
Shit. Whoa. Out of heals. One, two, three. I beat the tutorial boss. But you lose anyways.
Bastard.
Who did that? Who threw that? Gotta get rid of his arm somehow.
Shinobi'd know the difference between honor and victory. The divine heir is coming with me.
Why doesn't Genichiro do this later? Is he stupid? Yeah, why doesn't he do it again later? Oh, right. The creepy lady. He had a ninja with him. That was a Tengu. Yeah, feet.
What is this?
It's a bloodborne trick weapon.
So you're awake.
You were trying to cross the border.
Looks like death is not your fate. Just yet.
Shinobi prosthetic, the artificial arm of a shinobi, passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained.
What do you call yourself? Your eyes. The eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties. Or so it seems to me.
That is not your concern.
Spoken like a true shinobi. I must carve the
Butterflies?
Buddha. You do what you will.
Present shinobi prosthetic. Oh, right. We can't do that
You're
yet.
quite the strange one. Yet
Oh, those are
other
messages.
Peculiar visitors have come to this temple. There's one in the clearing to the right of the gate leading off the temple grounds. 2 strangers in strange circumstances. You two might get along.
Actually, can I get any shinobi prosthetics yet? Oh, I have all of them. Oh, okay.
You need something?
I guess I can upgrade if I want. Sparking axe? What path did I go here? Mistwraith infused with crimson feathers. Ooh. Disappear and displace like the mist, can be formed from both the assumed stance after taking damage. Dyed red to resemble the great mist raven. I don't think I ever saw some of these. Golden vortex? Malcontent. Finger whistle. Can be used to drive beasts mad and to torment apparition-type enemies. Great Feather Mistraven. Senthro. Shoots loaded coin bundles. I think I got up to, like, these upgrades. Long Spark? Upgraded Firecracker. Malcontent is really good against spirits. Okinaga's Flame Vent. So you have to upgrade into those paths? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of mechanics in this I totally forgot about.
Yes, right. That kind-faced Buddha you see over there. Don't do anything funny with it. You see the kind-faced Buddha there? That isn't one of mine. It was carved by the true sculptor. When a man must confront what is inside of him, it can probably be of help.
Confront what is inside him.
Anger, sadness, or perhaps old memories of times long gone. That kind of thing.
I guess I can't use it yet. I need to find the bell. Touch Remnant. That's very silly. $5S?
Never seen you before.
Your name?
I'm not sure what purpose the messages are for.
Won't tell me. But you do have the look of a skilled shinobi. A shinobi.
I guess maybe to warn you of like
perhaps-
things going on.
Sir, please heed my humble request. Face me in battle.
Okay.
Damn. Still alive.
People use them to show exactly that, or to show hidden areas and other things, etc. Huh.
That swordsmanship.
That's neat.
It was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
What are you?
Some call it undying. Others, infested. I can't die, so I just am.
This dude got
How
bugs in
about
him.
you? What brings you to a rundown temple like this?
The recording can go up to
Seems you
30
have a lot on your
seconds.
mind.
Oh,
Say,
okay.
Why don't you use me for some sword practice? Might come in handy for whatever your mission is. A warm body that can't die might prove useful to you. I volunteer mine. Well,
Nope.
No.
is that so? Well, I can't force you. I thought it might help to pass the time. Let me know if you have a change of heart.
No, I'm not going to be fighting Demon of Hatred this run, Babbitt. I'm only doing the Shura ending. Which you have to do in New Game Plus or something. Undying Samurai Training Makiri counter unlocked. Oh, good. I was wondering what happened to that. Oh. Ashina outskirts. Where am I headed? Sculptor's idol found. Oh, you have to re-find all of them? Oh, shit. Did not realize that. I need to go back. This is New Game Plus? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Of course you have to find all of them again. What else would they make you do? Duh. Okay. Got a pellet. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. I have the Kuro charm, though. Because I'm not confident enough in my abilities. You are a baby gamer. I beat the game once. I deserve a fun run. Imagine using the sculptor idols to skip straight to the last boss. That would be really fun. It'd be like a speedrunning strat. There's always Demon Bell if you change your mind. Does Demon Bell happen before the Shura ending happens? Does it? Don't forget to suck the money. Wait, what? Suck the money? Oh, right. What do I do here? Hold square. So you're only going for the ending halfway through, so this is not a full playthrough? I mean, technically, it kind of is a playthrough. It counts as one. You have to do it in order to unlock the Shura Gauntlet. Oh, wait, whoa. Once you do that ending, it unlocks New Game Plus. Yeah, I totally forgot about sucking up money in this game. Will you be doing all 3 gauntlets? Perhaps. Depends what I'll feel like. Perhaps. The gauntlets are pretty fun. They're like a highlight of the game. I've never beaten them, though. That's the problem. They are very hard. Ow. Yeah, I've totally forgotten some mechanics in this game. Ceramic shard. Ungo sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple. Reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. You endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Senpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. I hope they make a sequel to this someday, too. I remember really loving this game when it came out. And just, like, sinking all my time into it. I want to meet Roberto. Well, Roberto was kidnapped by the Senpo monks. I don't think you ever get to meet him. You meet his dad, though. Oh, shit. Oh! Whoops. I guess I don't die twice
Loyal
yet.
wolf, take my blood and live again.
Oh, now I die twice. Resurrecta! The Divine Heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. One charge is always restored by resting on the sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Oh, shit. Ooh. If only you could knock him off that cliff. If only. Heavy coin purse. Got money. Hooray!
Whee!
I love how you can just Spider-Man around in this game. Oh, shit! Huh? Okay. Desert, you're dying. Yes, I am.
Whee!
Okay. Wasn't there an old lady around here that gives you stuff? Wow, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's a big dude. Hello. Ow. That guy makes the mochi. Whoa! No more mochi. No more mochi. Yeah, wait, where's the old lady that's around here? She has something for me, right? Ceramic shard. Switches streams to desert stream and immediately hears screaming and smashing steel sounds. That's a desert stream. I love my action games. Whoa, shit. Ah, fuck, gunfire. So wait, this is in the gunpowder age. Didn't they have trains too? This is the Sengoku period. I forget if they had trains yet during that period.
Oh, is that you, Inosuke? My son, have you seen the young master?
I'm not your son, say nothing.
What? Nothing to say? Does your stomach hurt or something? You always had a weak stomach. Well, anyway, take
Which
this
part
bell.
of the Sengoku,
It's
though?
a charm
I don't
made
remember.
with the young master in mind. Please, offer it to Buddha for his sake.
There you go. Young Lord's Bell Charm. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds himself in the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor of the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. This is like late Sengoku. First train was built in Japan in 1874, so way after Sengoku era. Okay. It was 1874, then yeah, they're not here yet.
Who is it? Is somebody there?
Yes.
That voice. No. Could it be? Sir, my name is Inosuke Nogami, a vassal of the Hirata family. Or at least I was. I ask a favor. Might you look in on the old lady in that house? She's my mother, but her mind is failing. She cannot tell one from another.
I met your mother. She gave me a bell.
She did she? You have my thanks. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about offering it to Buddha.
Inosuke, my son, Have you offered the bell charm to Buddha? Have you tried the rundown temple with that stubborn sculptor in it? I'm sure you'll find Buddha there.
Should I go to the temple now, or fight Gyobu? Ow! Who doing that? Doesn't the bell take you back into the past? It's a memory created by the Buddha for you to, like, walk around in and experience it based on the perspective of someone who was in contact with that bell or something. That's why there's different memories for the Hirata estate based on what bell you're using. It changes perspective or something. It's a bit weird. No, this isn't a VOD from the past. I'm just replaying Sekiro to get the Shura ending. You can go either path. Hirata doesn't change until you do the Owl quest line. Material for prosthetic tools, okay. I kind of want to fight Gyobu. Masataka Oniwa. Isn't there a thing around here? Yeah, there is. There's a sculpt right over there. It's been 5 years since you last played this. I was confused. Yeah, I know, right? I finished it and didn't get all the endings, so I kind of wanted to go back and get that Shura ending while I was feeling like it after Bloodborne. So this could be a short little series, a nice little revisit to the game, where I'm a little bit overpowered because it's New Game Plus, I guess. Ooh. Okay, rest. Enhance physical attributes. Physical attributes cannot be enhanced any further. Enhance attack power. You don't have any battle memories. Do you get battle memories from doing Reflections of Strength at all? Do you keep Mortal Blade in New Game Plus? No, you don't. That's a plot thing, so you don't get to keep it. Oh, Gobby Sauce, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the 9 months. Very kind of you.
Safe with that big bastard just tied up next to us.
Appreciate it, dog.
Not be gravely injured just before the war begins.
You get the memories from beating the boss the first time.
Only choice is to use fire. Those red eyes fear fire. That's what the Lord's proclamation said. Proclamations? What a joke. Ashina sure has a funny way of preparing for war.
Can I get a stealth kill here? Oh yeah, that's the ogre. The infamous ogre. Ogre has 2 health bars. Here we go. See if I can remember how to do this. Ooh. Jeez. Fucking drop kick. Is this game hard? Yeah, I'd say so. This is New Game Plus, though. So, it's gonna be a little bit... The difficulty's gonna go up and down based on what I'm fighting. Oh, shit. Don't let that happen again. Oh, and I let it happen again! And got yeeted all the way off the cliff. This can be both the easiest FromSoft game and the hardest FromSoft game, depending on how good you are at it. Seriously, it's a very skill-based game. Eh? Why are we back here?
So, you're awake.
Wait, what?
Your death is not your fate.
Why am I seeing this cutscene again?
Just yet.
It's the first time you died. No, it's not. Did you save? It has an autosave. Wrought Essence Sculptor. Somewhere a pain cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. Timid May now has Wrought Essence. Wait, what? Already?
What's wrong?
Dragon rot. The stagnation overflows and spreads. A disease that leads eventually to death.
What?
I just started this run. It already is happening?
Don't worry about me. I'm not normal, you see. It's difficult for me to speak now. Ask Emma about the rest.
You truly returned from the dead.
You got
The power of the
extremely
dragon's
unlucky.
blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
If you die too much in this game,
My
NPCs
name
get
is Emma.
sick
I am a doctor serving a
because
certain master.
of the immortality
What
mechanics.
master?
Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity. However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders.
Don't
The
you need like
gourd
a
of
dragon's
medicinal
tear
water
in
you
order to
possess,
dispel
that
the
was
dragon rod or
originally
something? How the
a
fuck do I
creation
get
of
that
mine.
again?
I am a doctor, and I will assist you in that capacity.
You made this gourd.
Yes, it was intended for Lord Kuro, but it seems he entrusted it to you. I'm sure you may have noticed, but the medicinal
have a
waters
bunch of
in this
them.
gourd spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you will find it full again after a short rest.
Yes. Is there a way to improve it?
Bring me gourd seeds.
Gourd seeds?
Yes, medicinal waters flow from gourd seeds.
It's a
Adding new
mechanic
seeds
that
will increase the volume of these
on.
medicinal waters. If you find any, bring them to me.
All right.
Dragon rot is a disease that spreads to nearby NPCs when you die because your immortality leeches off the life of other people. It won't kill them, but will reduce the chance you get unseen aid. It can be cured. Right, and unseen aid, I'm trying to remember what the fuck that is. It's like it is bad to have dragon rot in effect.
I'd like to make a request.
I can't remember what unseen aid is.
Please show me your face.
What?
Chance to keep money
This
on
white
full
mark.
death.
Is it
Oh!
a birthmark?
No.
Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or
does it lock you out of
perhaps
quest lines? I don't
it's a
know.
symptom.
Are you done?
Yes.
I don't
that will be
remember.
all. I'm sorry. That was rather rude of me.
It's a useless and underwhelming mechanic.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's travel back to the stairway. I think it's just there to make you feel paranoid. NPC's quest lines will lock until it's cured, but you can cure it easily. Let's see, do I even have any dragon steers? I might have some. Nope. God damn, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Maybe starting New Game Plus was a bit of a mistake. Oh wait, Dragon's Blood Droplet. Restore the power of life to those who've been drained of it by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. In turn, all afflicted with dragon rot will be healed. This incessant coughing must cease. So I have a Dragon's Blood Droplet. Recovery charm should be a key item. Let's do this again. Nope. Okay. That's one HP bar gone. Nope. Shit. Got yeeted. Oh no. Goodbye. Thank you for waiting your turn. Okay. Yeah. Tessa, you're playing with your food again. A little bit. Just a little bit. Tenderizing it. This game is gorgeous. God damn, I love the art design in this. It's incredibly strong. Nightjar monocular. Bamboo tube uses see distant objects. Tube. Fully restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities. One part of the Ashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water that pervaded the land are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. The Dr. Dogen studied the plants in this ancient place, resulting in the recipe for this special medicine. Yeah, you would have never thought this game came out in the 90s. You told me this game came out in the 90s, I would call you crazy. Can't believe it. Best game, 1997. Turn around. Ooh, that guy's got 2 health bars. Turn around. Turn around. Imagine if this was the first video game ever. Ah, shit. And there goes the warning bell. I'm fucked. And here comes the general. Shit. Whoa! That is a fight you run from. Whoa, shit. Okay. Dude, please stop banging that. Please stop banging that. Stop it! All right, now for the general. Oh no, this guy. We still got one straggler. I want to 1v1 the general. There we go. Okay. Whoa. One more health bar. Woo. Hell. Oh shit, I'm out of heals. Oops. Whoa! Nope. Almost got him, though. Are you going to do New Game Plus for Shura ending? That's what I'm doing now, yeah. But it's been so long that it's almost like as if I'm, like... I don't know. I've lost all my skill in this game, kind of, so... This is gonna be really hard, I think. But I never did get sure endings, so I'd like to get that. That's the puppet ninjutsu. Yup, now I got a little friend. He'll die soon, though. Oh, I don't get to rematch the ogre? Okay. Losing skill you haven't played in a game? Losing skill in a game you haven't played in a long-ass time. That sounds weird. It's like riding a bike. I'll get it eventually. That was not effective. I'm gonna have to fight everyone again. Oh, God. Will you please stop alerting the horde? Have you tried the boss gauntlets? I have. They're very difficult. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, hello. You know what? I'm thinking, no. I want to fight you all, but I'd rather fight you all one-on-one. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Whoa. This gun lad's gotta go. Whoa. Damn it. Jeez. This is a stealth section. I'm really doing a good job at it. Ooh, okay. Two. No. What's one health bar back? Jesus. Don't get greedy. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, Jesus. So that was supposed to be a section I was supposed to sneak through, I think. But whatever. Divine confetti. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Is there a headless over here? Where do I go from this tree? Yeah, there is. Is it down there? Sekiro's on sale for 50% off right now, I think. It doesn't normally go much lower than that, I've seen. Oh, there's a ledge I can grab down there. Headless suck to fight if you don't have malcontent. Well, you also have divine confetti, right? Gotchi and sugar. I don't have any heals, though. That's gonna be a problem. Confetti works too here. I have pellets. Just make sure you cover your ass. I don't remember how to fight Headless, so this is a good time for me to say that. I heard him. He's down there. Yep, that's him. There he is. Okay. Divine confetti. I have 3 divine confetti. They do terror build up a lot. Use the divine confetti. Oh. Ah. Yes. Oh, you're slow mode. Told you to clench it. Didn't clench. Oof. I don't know if I want to fight that thing in New Game Plus. Oh shit. Got unseen aid. So does that mean I kept my money? Oh man, you're a New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm going for the Shura ending. If I can. Is this not the way to Gyobu? Shit. Are you sure that's a good idea? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, over here. Oh, there's a sculpt down here. An idol. You normally lose half of both on True Death. Unseed Aid prevents the loss. You have to get past the snake first. Snickle? You can perfect block the fucking snake? Wait, really? Hello, big snake. Big danger noodle. Don't move. It can see you if you move. Big noodle. Do snakes even have motion-based vision? Kind of. I mean, they have thermal vision. They see better if things are moving. They don't have very good vision. Ooh. They have thermal pits, right? Some species do, yes. Hey! Wouldn't this environment be too cold for snakes? There are snakes that can live in colder environments, but not many. Gotta get past that. I kind of forget how this goes. Hi. Die! Run! Run! Ow! Where am I going? Wait! I don't think it liked that very much. Is this New Game Plus? Yes. Snakes don't like being stabbed in the eye. Most things don't. I don't recall if you can kill it just yet. No, you can. That's a specific thing later on. I'm actually kind of happy with myself. I got through that in one try. That snake is usually pretty good at nailing you. Oh, Luigi guy, thank you for the 51 months, dude. Thank you. How you been? It's good to see ya. Oh, here we go. Ready? You ready for this? You been all right? That's good to hear, dude. I'm glad. I love this boss.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate! My name! Unikage, charge!
Here we go. Ow! Whoa. All right, come on. Come here. Yeah, I love the English voice acting in this game. It's really good. I mean, the Japanese voice acting is also incredible as well. This guy basically is Tree Sentinel.
Forgive me.
I feel like you adjusted faster to Sekiro than you did to Bloodborne. This game is very intuitive. The basic gameplay is really fun. It can get kind of complex, though, with all the items. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. Kyobu Masataka Oniwa was keeper of the Ashina Castle Gate. Wait, I can make my attack power even stronger? Oh. The horse died of sadness. Enhance attack power. Confront memory Gyobu. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Okay. Gyobu Oniwa was once led by a group of infamous bandits who was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genichiro's Ashina's most trusted retainer. Do you fight Demon of Hatred in the Shura ending? No, you can't. That's only in the regular endings. So in order to unlock the Gauntlet of Shura, you have to do a new game run, fight the Demon of Hatred, and then you also have to do a new game plus run and fight the Shura ending bosses. It's kind of convoluted. Oh wait, whoop. We need to rest. Ooh, okay. So if I keep advancing to Ashina Castle, the next boss would be Genichiro? Wait, that's over really quickly, isn't it? Yes. And then you do the Shura ending. Wait, that's really fast. Didn't realize that. No? I thought you fight Genichiro and then you do the Shura stuff. Like you have to fight, I think it's Emma. You still have a bit more after Genichiro. But there's a choice you make there, right? You have to wait for Al to go down the Shura path. You need to get the flower and stone thing. Okay. Al starts the Shura stuff. This is a very satisfying game to play. Does that mean I need to go fight Madame Butterfly right now? Madame Butterfly? You can fight her right now. Right, but I forget if I need to do that yet. I'm trying to remember the pathing here. Whoa. Jesus, okay. This is not an encounter I want to fight. You won't be able to do the Owl Bell stuff for this playthrough, so yeah, go ahead. Okay, that's one down. Ow. Two down. There's a game called Phantom Blade Zero that's like a gothic Sekiro. Oh, really?
You're planning to use that thing? In the battle. I know. But what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think.
Yeah. Oh, this is the bull.
Hey, keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on its detail. And when it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between friend or foe.
Nice. All right, here we go. Another fun encounter. I think it reacts to firecrackers. Here we go. All right, there it is. jeez. I'm stuck in the wall! Ow. How do I use my firecrackers? I don't remember. Ow! Oh, that's how. Oh, good. Damn it. They just tied a bunch of straw to a bull and set it on fire, yes. And then really pissed it off.
Sounds like he's calmed down.
What? The enemy is still alive!
Oh, more of them.
What about the bull? Where's the bull?
Where's the bull? Whoa. I ate it. That was a really big bull. Yeah, it was. Okay, rest. Unseen aid is at 13% chance right now. So... I guess I could go to Madame Butterfly and do that. Why not? It's a pretty fun fight. Takes a minute to get there, though.
Close your eyes. Hear the bell speak to you. The bell's chime will stir your thoughts and awaken old memories from their slumber.
Three years ago. Harada Estate. It's all on fire. Ooh.
You're the son of... Owl.
Ask what happened.
What happened?
Thieves at Hirata Estate. You must hurry. The divine error.
Ask what year it is.
What year is it?
What year?
an odd question.
Tell me.
It's the year of the Dragon Spring pilgrimage.
The Dragon Spring pilgrimage? That was 3 years ago. What is this? The sculptor mentioned an old memory. I don't remember any of this, but it appears this is the past.
We've time traveled! Using the power of Buddha! No, really, that's kind of what's happening here. Miyazaki loves his time travel shit. There's not really a whole lot else to explain other than it's magical time travel. Reliving the memories of someone else. But it's weird because you can take things from this memory back to you into the present. So it's not really just like a memory, it's like he's actually here. And he can go to and from this place whenever he wants. Using the bell chime. It's like a shared dream or something. There's like other bells you can find that give different perspectives on the stream at different time points. Ah. You always thought it was him rediscovering a traumatic repressed memory. It's kind of like that, but also he's really here. Like, no, he's actually here. And he can take things from this place and bring it back with him. It doesn't really make sense lore-wise. It's magic. Like Faramazula, yeah. Da. Can't wait till I get the Juzu the Drunkard. That's always a wall for me. Isn't there something over here? I'm trying to remember all the little things in this game. Akko Sugar. How's your day been, chat? What have you all been up to? On this Sunday. This beautiful Sunday. Oh god, what the dog doing? Eepy. Gotta make some orange chicken soon. I gotta make chicken curry, I think, later tonight. That sounds good, though. You know how to make orange chicken? I'm a little jealous. Whoa! I was playing Toho Game Jam. Oh, nice. Never really played any of those. Got burned. Ow. Give me your fucking money! Made a late lunch of that tofu bowl recipe. I think it's the one I sent you ages ago, even. Ooh. I'll have to check my records for that. I haven't had a tofu bowl in a while. Ow. Wealthy balloons. Good thing I found the magic balloon. I never finished this game. I got to the final boss and gave up. Ishin? He's hard. Like, really hard. Definitely a test of skill.
Those worthless bastards.
Hello?
Hello? You are Shinobi, if I'm not mistaken. Take the Shinobi
Is this New Game Plus? Yeah, it is.
From the temple. And split their skulls wide open. Please.
This is New Game Plus, yes.
Hey! Open up! Open up or else!
Open up! Yeah, I don't remember how many tries it took me to beat Ishin. This game was really hard when it came out. Like, I got stuck on a lot of bosses for a while.
Please, try not to move. It'll make your wounds worse.
No, I must go. There is a shinobi hunter among the bandits. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him...
I forbid it.
Oh.
You are in no condition.
You're doing New Game Plus with Kuro's Charm? Yeah, because I haven't played this game in like 5 years.
You're the young master shinobi.
Yes.
I don't know where to return it to him at this point.
You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait, tell me you didn't
It's a
lead
little
them there
late.
yourself. The timing of their attack was perfect. Normally those bandits wouldn't have stood a chance.
I'm just wanting to unlock the bosses, really.
It had to be you. I hope you die, traitor.
Yeah, Guardian Ape's a weird boss. You kind of have to get used to that one's attack patterns. He does a lot of grab attacks. What's the boss that doesn't die? The boss that doesn't die. I don't know. You can give it to the sculptor? It's a new experience. That's cool. I mean, right now, I'm okay. I don't even remember how to play the game as much as I used to. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey. The fuck? Oh. I should mention I'm not streaming this because I'm good at it. I'm streaming this because I like the game. I mean, I can give Kuro's charm, I guess. Do people really want me to do that? I feel like people keep bringing it up. I don't even know, like, do you give it to the sculptor? What do you do? Can you get it back? Don't do it if you aren't comfortable with it. I don't even know how much harder it makes it. You can always get it back.
Ask Emma about the rest.
Present Shinobi prosthetic?
Sculptor.
I don't need your concern.
I'm
not normal, you see. No mere dragon.
No, I know what Kuro's charm does. I don't know how much harder the game becomes. Also, it doesn't seem like it's an option right now. If there's a way to give it to the sculptor, there's not an option for it at the moment. It forces you to learn perfect blocks. I guess I can't give it to him. Oh well. My other question is, if you give away Kuro's charm, does that affect the boss rush too? Now that is a good question. Yeah, I don't know if New Game Plus affects boss rush either. I don't remember. I don't think it does. It doesn't affect anything but make the game more difficult and getting more EXP and Sen, as far as I know. Well, alright. It doesn't seem like I can do that right now, even if I wanted to. I kind of missed my chance. Cool. The first boss rush does have a fun skill you can get if you can beat it. I can beat the bosses individually. Just going from all the bosses down the line is that's a pretty arduous task. Especially Inner Genichiro. Inner Genichiro is really tough. Yeah, this game is really pretty. Okay, I think I need to learn how to fight shield dudes. Okay. Use the axe? I don't have an axe. How do I get behind you? Oh, good. Oh, I forgot they were swimming. Yeah, wait, how do I get behind you? Wait for them to rush you. There we go. Use the axe tool? I don't have it equipped right now. How do I equip it? This is why I'm not using Kuro's charm. I don't remember how the game works. Item menu. Spring-loaded axe. No, this is not a Souls game. It doesn't have the lifeblood of a Souls game. It doesn't have the Souls mechanics. It doesn't have the faceless characters. It doesn't have stats for you to upgrade that are meant to, like, make your own build. I don't know why people call this a Souls game. The combat isn't like Souls at all either. No, it's not. It's nothing close. Kind of? No, I highly, highly, highly gotta disagree with you. Shit. Oh, come on! Can this dude fuck off? What? The carry counter, motherfucker! There. Damn. Why didn't that Mikiri? Huh? You did it too early. This guy has weird delays on his Mikiri counters. Don't trust the warning pop-up. Ooh, I lost a lot of gold there. There's no stats, no custom character, and combat more focused on filling the meter. Well, yeah, but also it's more like combo strings that are more in line with like Devil May Cry than they are in line with like Souls mechanics. There's also only like one weapon, so there's no customizability in how you approach combat, really. There are stats, they just don't matter. When I say stats, I mean like strength, dexterity, intelligence, whatever the fuck, arcane, vitality. None of that exists in Sekiro. Yeah. That's what a Souls-like has. ADP. Yeah, adaptability. This is more of a character action kind of stealth game, really. Although I'm really bad at the stealth. Shit. Are you gonna play the Crab Souls-like? If I ever get a copy of it, maybe. But I don't know. I thought about it. It seems really good. You mean another Crab's Treasure? Yeah. It does look pretty goofy, but like a good kind of goofy. Oh wait, wasn't there something over here?
Hey, good sir. Are you a looter too? Good sir, you look like a shinobi, I think. Are you looking for something? Well, in any case, I found this place first. So, keep your eyes peeled out there, huh? And, you know, don't let the door hit you on the... Oh, by the way, while I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda.
Pagoda?
Really fine.
That's a pagoda?
I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least.
Treasure in the pagoda? Pagoda. Bunzel Jizo statue. Restore a node of resurrective power. Okay. I gotta get past this shield segment and the Mikiri counter tutorial, dude. Alright, whoa. Okay, yeah, so that does counter them. Alright. Didn't you make that same joke all those years ago? Did I? I don't remember. My memory is so terrible, dude. I probably did. You know what? Knowing me, I probably did. I just saw the end of another Crab's Treasure. The game gets all kinds of ridiculous. I was watching someone else play it. Gets kind of ridiculous, huh? Is it a hard game or is it like an easy game? I actually don't know like what the difficulty of the game is. I'm worried it might be like too easy and then I'll get bored by it. Mike was having a lot of fun with it? Well, okay, that's good. Puppet time. Let's get out of the bushes. Oh shit. Okay, that's Makiri counter. Alright, bye. Al? I didn't even see you there. Al? Stop! Jesus. I saw someone play and they got stuck on a boss for 2 hours. Another Crab's Treasure. Really? Okay. Maybe I will check it out then. I just like challenging games. I don't know. Even if they piss me off a little bit at times. It makes me feel alive. Gets the blood pumping. A game can be fun without being super hard. False. They have to be ball-bustingly difficult, or I feel nothing at all. Oh, babe. Nah, I'm just kidding. Lots of games can be fun without being overly difficult. That's very true. You ever played Noita? Yup, I love Noita. Noita, I've never beaten, but I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing it. I just wound up modding the shit out of that game. Whoa. Are you going to be playing Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door remake? I would like to. Seems to be a year I'm restreaming a lot of games that I've played already. Bloodborne, Sekiro, now Paper Mario. I have an embarrassing confession. When I find a boss too hard, I lower the difficulty to easy. That's just how you play games. That's perfectly okay. I don't do that because I'm stubborn. Not because I think I'm better than anyone else. That is just how I have fun in games. If you have more fun turning it on to easy, that's perfectly valid. If you need to mod Sekiro to be easier in order to play it, that's perfectly valid too, I guess. Doesn't affect my gameplay. Just like I don't need to use Kuro's charm in this in order to, you know, prove myself to anyone. This is the perfect balance of difficulty for me right now. Desi, you misunderstood my message. It didn't mean ridiculous difficulty-wise. Oh. I like the little hop he does. Whoa. I don't think the answer will change. Just do what you gotta do to enjoy the game. Yeah, play the game however you want. Do whatever you need to do. As long as it's not a multiplayer game or you're affecting other players, just have a good time. And maybe I will try giving away Kuro's charm if I can figure out how to do that. Just when the initial option presented itself, I was just like, nah. I'm good. Oh boy. Oh, hi, Al.
Father.
It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Don't bother tending to my wounds, no point. It's too late. Wolf, you must take this.
Hidden temple key. Oh, Jogo, thank you for the 7 months. How you doing, dude? Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. And Kameda says, thank you for that gift sub earlier. I didn't notice that. Till just now. Thank you. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. The key to a hidden temple in the Hirata estate given by the Owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
This is the key to the secret temple. In the estate mansion, you'll find him. The divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliff's just outside of here.
Yes. Return to the estate entrance. And look for a side road along the cliffs. Take the back entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Wolf. Never forget the Iron Code.
Yes.
The Master is absolute. Wolf, protect your Master with your life.
Father. Head to my left and follow the cliff. If I go through the cemetery, there will be a path to the inner estate. Leave it to me, Father.
So much could have been avoided if Wolf just bothered to check his pulse here. Shh. Yeah, that's true, though. That's very true. Because Al faked his death there. He's not dead. No, he's not. The story is that Al was actually responsible for all this. For the raid on the estate. He could use his ninja breathing technique to slow his heart rate down. Wolf wouldn't have felt a pulse anyway. If he had checked out, Al might have just kicked his ass. That's true. He's not even there in the other version of Harada. It's a bunch of purple dudes. Well, that's at a later time, I think. It's from another perspective at a later time in the memory. It's a little confusing. This looks fun. It is fun. I'm pretty powered up, though, because I'm in New Game Plus, but yeah, it's fun. It's really good. It's a very, very solid game from FromSoft. All right. Cool. Made it. Yeah, the wall jumps are sick in this. I love it. Does this make me want to play through again? Well, keep in mind I'm steamrolling this because I'm in New Game Plus right now. But that'll slow down eventually. So the second memory allowed Wolf to remember where he left the flower in order to use it out of Harada Estate. I'm not sure how he grabs items and takes them out of the memories, other than that they're like an actual tangible place he can like exist in. Like he's really here, but yeah, I think it does get him that item. The power of Buddha. Some bitch. Ooh. Okay, here comes Yozo the Drunkard. Where's our friend Dalai Lama? It's hard for me to play with Dalai Lama while I'm playing a game on my PC, unfortunately. It's much better equipped for console games. The emote will have to do for now. Okay, how do you approach this? There's a way to do this. Where you take out every single additional enemy and then you can just focus on Gyozo. The drunkard character. Where is he? He's over here, right? He's in front of the door, I think. Oh, shit. Yep, Gyozo the Drunkard. There he is. Yeah, he's fucking huge. Shit. The shield dude's blocking him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, this is a terrible place to fight you. What if he's not that big and Wolf is just very short? Small Wolf? Ow. Whoa. Whoa, shit. Shit. Nope. That is a hard fucking enemy. On any run, I think. He got stuck in the scenery a little bit, but I couldn't parry him. His delays are a little bit dynamic. Oh, wait, I didn't even... Okay. So much for sneaking around up here. Ow. All right. Jeez. Oh, okay. Okay, fellas. Good lord. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus Christ. Way too many attacks happening at the same time. Ow. Whew. I couldn't deal. You just got sniped. Yeah, I did. This run back is a brutal one. Can't you, like, stealth your way across this? I swore you could. Ow. Doesn't seem like the game really wants me to. You can stealth this entire segment if you use stealth candy. Oh yeah, there's this dude who wants to fight him. I want to fight Jozo on my own though. It's fun to learn. But yeah, you can get that guy to fight him if you want. usually dies, though. You can do without candy, but it makes this part more bearable. The candy, the stealth candy, you mean? Oh, shit! Where we at? What we doing? Oh, they're all de-aggroed? Okay. See if I can get these little fellas away from him. Oh, now he's coming over here. Oh no! Ow! Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gotcha! Good God, that is a tough enemy. I think you only have to fight him once, right? He's gone now forever, I think. Hey, what's up, man?
Hear me! My name is Nogami Gensai. I stood with the Ashina when they claimed this land.
He's gone forever here. Yeah, here he is. He showed up and he's already
Looks
dead.
like this place is clear.
Cool. You're welcome. I am totally out of gourds. Oh, there's a sculptor idol here. I didn't realize that. Right before a boss, even.
The son of Owl. I saw a dreadful vision. It was pouring out more and more. It wouldn't stop. Wouldn't stop.
Imagine the run back if that idol wasn't here. I know, right?
The young master is deep in the mansion. My son, Inosuke, went to rescue him. So he's probably fine, but you never know. The young master might need you, Rogue Shinobi. Go to him, will you?
Yeah, this is the old lady who gave me the bell. This is basically what happened to Harada Estate from her perspective.
Horrible. Dreadful. It won't stop pouring out. The young master
Or
is
something
deep
like that.
within the
It's weird.
Rogue Shinobi, please, go save the young master.
That thing where they yell their name is something Samurai did, so if someone important died, everyone knew who it was and ensured there were witnesses, supposedly. Oh.
You... the young masters... I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Dreadful illusion techniques. Without a snap seed, it cannot be overcome. Take this. It's not much, but it's what I have.
Fumawort seeds that make a loud noise if you snap them, useful for breaking the effect of illusion techniques. If an illusion occurs, it's because someone created it. To crush the Phams and return to reality, one must defeat the creator of the illusion. Snap seeds can be of great help in that regard. Tasty. Here we go. Time for puppy. Every time you lose to Madame Butterfly, she calls you a puppy.
The butterflies. Everyone is gone.
My lord. Illusion technique.
Ah. It's been a long time, son of Owl.
Lady Butterfly. Leave us.
Who are...
Do what must be done.
Yes.
Now then, son of Owl.
Why did she betray Wolf? Apparently she was working with Al? To attack the Harada estate or something? I don't remember.
Why?
It is a good question though, even Wolf asks.
You'll die in death yourself, boy.
Okay, it's phase 1.
Impressive, boy.
I remember when you were stuck on this boss for hours. Yeah, this boss is actually kind of challenging.
Lose yourself in my
Okay,
illusions.
you're summoning a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna just
Oh,
dodge.
don't mind me. I'll be watching from up here.
If you just fuck off, she dispels them. Whoa! I forgot they did that, though. They turn into balls of fire. Okay. No more illusions. Shit. Whoa. Great. Whoa!
You're still
Just a puppy. Me? Gongaga. All right, let's do this again. You gotta really be relentless in this fight. It is a rhythm fight. Phase 2.
Impressive, boy.
This is the fight that made you learn the game when you've been trying to play it like Bloodborne up till now. Pretty much, yeah. This one forces you to learn the mechanics. Whoa. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Done.
Lady Butterfly, forgive me.
You come stronger, Wolf.
Okay. Our memory of Lady Butterfly. You could end up in this fight earlier on, if I remember correctly. I mean, this is really early. Is it? Yeah. This is still the beginning of the game. So you beat Lady Butterfly and then stab through the back. Is this the Vicar Amelia of this game? I would say that's Genichiro.
You fought bravely on my behalf.
You can kind of brute force Aniwa, but you can't brute force Genichiro. And this is optional.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Cool. So now that's done. Become even stronger. Wise Samyogwave. So enhance attack power. The Phantom Lady Butterfly was appointed by Wolf's foster father as one of his mentors in shinobi techniques. These mentors employed strict methods. The cultivation of shinobi techniques can only be achieved in the midst of battle. Attack power enhanced. Cool. And then... So now I need to go and... I guess... go to Ashina Castle. Then make my way to Genichiro. Genichiro's the next boss, right? I think he is. But before I do that, I want to take a quick BRB and get myself some water and some coffee. I will be right back. BRB. Enjoy some music while I'm gone. Ads are gonna play too, but you don't have to watch those if you don't want. Okay, I did some research. I can't give back the Kuro charm. You can only do it at the beginning of the game, and you can get it back from the sculptor if you want later, but you cannot give it to the sculptor. You only have one chance at doing a Kuro charmless run, and that's at the very start, which I said no. So, okay, well, I don't really give a shit. But I did look into it.
Lord Kuro. It is time, Lady Emma. Yes.
I just want to fight the bosses.
Master Genichiro is waiting.
Is Kuro Charm easy mode?
I will return to the top
No,
of
it's normal mode. It doesn't unlock anything, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's really just to make the game harder for if you want. There's always Bell Demon.
To call on you.
I don't even know if you can do Bell Demon for this ending. Cliff Bar, thank you very much for that 36 months. That's 3 whole years.
I'm sure
Thank you.
You're all aware already.
Thank you.
This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go
Appreciate
now
that, buddy.
to risk our lives for Lord Ishin and the peoples of Ashina. We are Ashina! We are
3 whole years of support is a very long time. You can do Bell Demon for all endings. Wait, but don't I have to go at least up to Roberto for Bell ending? No. Really? I mean, not Bell ending, but, you know, Bell mode. I'm going for the Shura ending. It's behind the first headless path. Behind the first headless is a path to the bell. Wait, oh, really? Oh, man, I gotta beat the headless for that? Yeah. Ooh. No. You can also run from it. I guess. You can run past him. Whoa. Hello. desert, I'm about to try blue milk. Don't do it! Don't do it, you'll turn blue! You still need the Mortal Blade for sure, because you have to kill the ape. Mortal Blade is at the end of Senpo Temple. Oh, okay, then I don't know when this ending happens then. Alright. So we got a couple bosses then. What happened to the woo guy? Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Isn't that him? Wait, is he not gonna do the woo thing? There was a Tengu here that goes, woo! No, you already killed him. Oh. I didn't hear him do the thing. Now I have a friend. Whoa. You have Genichiro, the Four Monkeys, Corrupted Monk, and Guardian Ape. Wait, Corrupted Monk? What? Yup. Wait, seriously? I thought that was in a totally different section of the game. Don't you mean the Mist version? The Spirit version. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Not the one at Fountainhead. Jesus. Okay. Good lord, that was a lot of them. Okay, so yeah, Genichiro, the Four Monkeys, Mist version of the Corrupted Monk, and Guardian Ape. Alright. Oh. Why didn't you grapple, buddy? On go sugar. Yeah, how the hell does Wolf have kneecaps still? Seriously. He just jumped like 4 stories. Kneecaps die twice, indeed. Titanium kneecaps. Oh, wait, no, there we go. That was him! Nope, that's the woo guy. Woo! Jeez, these dudes are tough. Are your pecs titanium? Jeez, I wish. That'd be so cool. I'd be like a cyborg. Divine grass. Would you lactate oil if your pecs were titanium? Oh, shit! That's a good question, chat member. What's that new anime, Kaiju number 8? He lactates urine in that anime. Ow. Huh? Yeah, in that anime, a dude lactates like urine. Yup. No, I'm not even making that up. I'm not making that up. He says he has to piss, and then he starts like peeing out of his nipples. I'm not even kidding. Why though? I don't know. Because the protagonist of that anime is a weird monster man? Cool, I guess. It's just, you know, I was just thinking about it. I had to see it. I remembered it. Now you all know about it. Now you're gonna seek it out and probably want to see it. Because, I mean, how often you get to see someone urinate out their nipples? Not very often, my friend. Ow. I am not going to do well against Genichiro. That's a Makiri counter. Desert, I've already seen it. Well, now you want to watch it again. Or you're watching it in your brain. Stop that. These suits are tough. The question is if the pee tastes like piss or milk. It's piss. Why would it taste like milk? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't even know what does any... It's disgusting. What is chat on about? In Kaiju number 8, a guy pisses out of his nipples. But why does one chat member want to taste it? I don't know. Did you just possess that old lady? Yeah, she's having fun right now. Chat is on something. I invited this chaos. Stop it. Ow. Desert, don't yuck their yum. We're having fun. We're having a good time today. Got some sugar. I have a friend now. Just for a little while. Got some pellets. We just away to Genichiro. Ooh. Huh? Oh God, there's 3 of them. Fuck that. God damn. Holy shit. Help! Help, computer! Whoa. Ah! Ooh. No! Ah, come on! Holy shit, dog! Do you have to fight the two ninjas upstairs, or can you skip them and go right to Genichiro? I forget. You can run past everything in this game, I think. You need to use fireworks. I keep forgetting to use fireworks. Ow. Have you tried Abba and Strive? I haven't played Strive for like a year, unfortunately. Once Street Fighter 6 came out, it was over. Sorry to say. I loved Strive, I loved my time with it, but Street Fighter 6 kind of took over there. They're amazing. I had very fun times playing as Kai Kisk. I never really played ABBA in Plus R Accent Core. So I don't know if I would want to buy them for a game I haven't played in like a year. She's different in this. I mean, I imagine it's the same character, but like simplified, right? I like Strive more gameplay-wise, but I still like Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is very familiar to me. Street Fighter in general is very familiar to me. It's just a comfy game for me. I mean, so is Guilty Gear, yeah. Jeez. Slayer is probably going to be the next character. I want to see what the rest of the season pass has. Whoa! Jesus Christ! These dudes are fine one-on-one, but like, man, I don't know. When I have to fight more than one, it gets kind of crazy. Gotta lure him around. Ooh. Most games make enemies intentionally stupid when you take them on in groups. Sekiro is a game that encourages you to find ways to take things on one at a time, and it does that by making group encounters ridiculously hard to deal with. I guess that's one way of incentivizing stealth. No. Why are you Ichimanjin? I can't go 5 feet in this place without someone seeing me! Like, I want to sneak up on this guy. Can I do it? Become my friend. Can't really sneak into here, can you? Oh well. Eh? Who saw me? Good work, friend. What? What? Why'd you do that? They saw an opportunity. I mean, he stabbed me in the back. He deserved it. He definitely deserved it. There's like 5 of these dudes in here. Whoa. That was not a Makiri counter. How do I want to do this? Yeah, that's a big fat nope from me. Oh, there's a sculptor idol up here. Oh, I can't get to it because they're following me. That's great! Just kill them. Damn it. Jeez. maybe wait for them to leave? Okay, go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Damn it. That one dude didn't leave. I waited too long. Oh, wrong button. Whoop. Ninja time. You didn't see me. You have no idea where I am. Fuck off. One left. Shh. You saw nothing. Where is his ass? Okay, it's just one dude. Just one dude! One man? Jeez. Can I sit at the fucking idol now? I'm noticing a lack of not letting me do that. What the hell? I keep hearing the stupid grandma. Is something seriously still aggroed? It might be the granny. Whoa! Well, great, now it's these two. What the hell? Will some of you please fuck off? Not you, Chad, these guys. I just want a 1v1! All you had to fucking do was let me 1v1 you! Now look at what's happening! You dying? Ow, I'm dying. Oops. I did it! And the music yet continues. What has... It's the grandma. It has to be. It's still going. Fine, I'll just kill everyone. You know, I ran through this whole level trying to avoid conflict, and now I'm just killing everybody. Tried to be sneaky. To be fair, you try to be fast. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Become my friend. And you die. And now you die. Are we done? Is there still something aggroed? Oh, the grandma. Didn't I kill you? Oh my god. It really is making me fight fucking everything! Stop! Finally! You repuppeted him, that's why that happened. Oh. Owareda, it's over. Jesus. Now can I sit at the sculptor's idol? Thank you. Imagine that in a Kuro Charmless run. Jesus Christ, I would have died. Make no mistake, I suck at this game. Easiest boss time? Genichiro? Or Ashina Elite? Eh? No, this guy. What the fuck is easy about this guy? He is the easiest boss in the game. Says who? You know them. Okay. I mean, if you think so, that's cool. Huh. Just deflect, bro. Okay. Jeez. I don't think I had an easy time with this last time either, from what I remember. I would not call this the easiest boss in the game, but alright. fucking god! Holy shit, the damage he does is insane. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh. I'm an idiot. It just took me a second, I guess. I don't know, I got kind of flustered there. This game is silly. Ghosts once lurked in the land of Ashina. The ghost lightning was of the fountainhead gods, unstoppable by normal means. Avoid ground, reverse the lightning. That's it, you beat Pinwheel. Yay. I died to them like 5 times. Now I just feel dumb. Okay, now we fight the real boss.
How is grandfather?
Lord Ishin is. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so? Divine Heir, I'll ask you once more. Accept me into your immortal oath.
I cannot do that, Lord Genichiro. Your victory that day means nothing. He will risk his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
My lord, I have come for you. This will only take a moment.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see.
See if I can remember how to do this one.
For as long as you are alive, the dragon's blood can never be mine.
Wait, did I rest? Ah, shit.
Face me.
Oh, no, I did. Okay.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
Fucking arrow! I always remember that arrow hitting me.
The dragon's blood. Then I will kill you as many times as it takes.
It's got a weird delay on it. I always think it's gonna come sooner than it does. Damn it. There it goes. Yo, critical error. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. How you been? Hope you well. Try the Makiri. This is not the run.
I'm not finished yet.
He's still got 2 phases.
Impressive, shinobi of the divine air. But you deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord?
Heresy.
He got stuck on the railing there. Yeah, he did. I was taking advantage of that.
Heresy, you say?
His animation got, like, stuck
If it is for
midair.
the sake of preserving Ashina, I will seize
Limiters off.
Political strength.
I don't know if I got
will
this.
do any burden.
I forget how to do the reversal.
Behold the lightning of Tomoe.
The character that will never be a part of the game or DLC. You just jump and slash. You are shocked! Ow! Shit. Damn it! Oh, I almost had him!
Must be preserved.
So close. I was saving my fireworks for that phase. Damn it. I was like really, really, really close there. That was a good run, though. This run probably will be just as good.
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you again.
Damn.
divine heir.
Whoa. Yo, what's up, Acre Paladin? Think of the 54. Don't get distracted, they say. Oh, that was a bad one. Bye.
Enough.
Whew. Battle memory of extraordinary foe. Commune with the sculptor's idol. As the code dictates, the wolf swore vengeance on Genichiro Ashina. How many tribes was that? 2.
You were victorious. I see.
Act 1 is finished.
Are you...
So how do I start the Shura path?
I mean you no harm. Shinobi of the divine Lord Genichiro. Is this the rejuvenating waters?
Oh, right. He drank the rejuvenating waters. He's got centipede eggs in him. It's when you get to Al. You say, yes, I will obey you.
This land is everything to me. For her sake, I will shed humanity itself.
Resurrection.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, he got the shitty immortality. Not the real deal.
So long.
Is it really unusual to hear the English dub for this game? I like it. It's pretty good. I think they did a good job with it. Born a peasant, Genichiro Ashina was taken in by the Ashina after his mother's death. With his country on the brink of defeat, Genichiro took to heretical arts and mastered the lightning of Tomoe. Such heresy may be the key to saving her. Attack power has been enhanced. Cool.
At long last, I've managed to fulfill my master's orders. I give you my thanks.
Who exactly do you serve?
Ishin Ashina. I am a doctor in the service of Lord Ishin.
Why were you ordered to help me?
Lord Ishin has no desire to use the power of the dragon's heritage. That is why he
tried to help Lord Kuro escape Ashina.
Correct.
The message I found in the well, that was your doing?
Also correct. My duties have concluded. But there's someone I think you'd like to see. Lord Kuro is downstairs.
Ooh.
I have come for you, my lord.
Yes, you did well to come here.
Let us go. We must leave Ashina.
Wolf, my blood. The blood of the dragon causes men to become undying. The same goes for you.
Yes, my lord.
I wished to save you. I'm sure that I would do the same thing given another chance. However, undying begets stagnation. The immortal oath, the rejuvenating waters, the dragon rot, they all corrupt men, to the point that they no longer live as men. I wish to sever the chains of stagnation bred by the dragon's heritage. Wolf, will you help me achieve this aim?
Help Kuro, right? Obey the Iron Code, protect Kuro. Wait, this is a choice? I don't remember what this choice even does. Obey the Iron Code.
I cannot. To protect you, the divine heir. That was the duty my father entrusted to me.
How many times have you died and come back to life for my sake? 2, 3 times? Or perhaps a number so large that it cannot be counted.
As it was for the purpose of defending my lord, the number does not matter.
I do not wish to bind you to an eternity of undeath. Wolf, join me in my quest to sever the ties of immortality.
As you wish.
Thank you, loyal wolf.
It's not really a choice, it's a but thou must moment.
If we are seeking to sever the immortal ties, I know a good place to start. Wolf, look at this.
Book from Kuro on the art of severing ties with the dragon's heritage. It looks old, the binding is torn, several pages are missing. Herein describes the means to perform the rite of immortal severance. Beyond the Fountainhead Palace, locate the sanctuary to imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm.
It's an ancient record that was kept in Ashina Castle.
Sacred dragon tears from the divine realm.
Yes, it is my belief that with the dragon tears, it may be possible to sever the dragon's heritage.
But the divine realm? How do we...
I know. Wolf, that incense burner over there, it belonged to a person of interest. Take a look.
Is there something special about it?
I'm told that long ago, there was another divine heir living here in Ashina Castle. His name was Lord Takeru. This incense burner belonged to him.
Where is he now?
He died a long time ago, apparently. Wrapped in the aroma of the fountainhead, I returned to the divine realm. Those are supposedly the words he left behind.
You're saying the scent of the fountainhead is the key to reaching the divine realm?
That is my belief. Wolf, let us discover the truth together. Now, as to how we begin our search. I am certain some of Lord Takeru's books remain in this castle. Books that he collected in order to find the Divine Realm. I will search for them.
In addition to finding a way to reach the Divine Realm, might we also look into how we might sever the immortal ties?
A fine suggestion. Talk to Ishin. If anyone knows the answer, it is him. Wolf, come with me.
Yes, this game does have a lot more story than typical FromSoft games, but I mean, it's also not really like a Souls-style game either.
Lord Ishin
where the story is a lot more
within
vague.
this castle citadel. I'm told he is recuperating in one of these watchtowers. However, the path to his watchtower is closed. His health is a little...
How do I get in?
On the roof, there's a path patrolled by the Nightjar Ninja. It's intended for shinobi, but I imagine that won't be a problem for you.
I've heard the Nightjar use smoke signals as landmarks.
Yes, so if you follow their smoke signals, you should be able to reach Lord Ishin, and you can use this window to reach the roof. Find Lord Ishin, and ask if he knows how we might sever the ties of immortality. He's recuperating in one of the watchtowers outside this castle keep. Reach the roof from that open window, then follow the Nightjar smoke signals. I entrust this task to you.
Okay, doggy. If you say so. Yeah, isn't he like right over here? They make you do this whole run around and he's just like right here. The whole time. Just chilling. Ishin's letter. Oh wait, maybe he's not here. A note left by Ishin in the watchtower. Perhaps Emma knows his current whereabouts. Dear Emma, the Ashina castle has grown loud with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will see to the rats, worry not. Wow! Shredded! It's because you didn't meet him by Gyobu Oniwa. Oh, I forgot to do that shit, yeah. I totally forgot all about that. There's so many side things you can do in this game. I've been kind of racing through it. You always do Gyobu before Genichiro. Oh, well, I mean, you have to. What I'm saying is, after Gyobu, I didn't... There's a chance I think you can find Ishin, right? Hanging out with his mask. And he calls you Sekiro. Yeah, I didn't do that. Whoops. Forgot all about that. Okay, well, he's not here, so... Now what? Eh? What are the purple lights? I was supposed to follow them, but... Okay. There's no one downstairs. All that's done. You need to do the Tengu thing. The Tengu thing? What does the Tengu thing involve beyond killing the Tengu? All the way down here. Oh, hi. Whoa! Okay, so you have to go back to the Ashina Castle Gate. And then somewhere around here is... Yeah, this is Gyobu's Arena. Gotta go up here. He's this way, right, Ishin? Oh. In here. Yeah, that's him.
Another rat. But those eyes. A starving wolf. Before I kill you, tell me your name. Tell me your name! No name to give. You shinobi are all the same. You die nameless, with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm, it reminds me of... That's it. A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means Sekiro. That is what I shall name you. Who are you?
Title drop.
I
Boom.
am the Tengu of Ashina. Come, Sekiro. Care to hunt some rats with me? What? Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own
Roll the credits.
There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me? Very well. Excellent. You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro.
A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats are assassins from Senbo Temple. They're short stature and wear bamboo hats. There's a number of them lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate.
What is this? The face of a rat, and where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I will give you something that will aid you in battle.
Does Sekiro actually mean anything? I forget if it does. Does it? One-armed wolf. Oh, right, yeah, because Ro is wolf, and that's his name. One-armed wolf. Right. That's why he calls him that.
Care to purchase an offering?
An offering?
Indeed. I sell items to be offered to the dead.
And the sculptor is named Sekijo, one-armed monkey. His name is orangutan, though, right?
I'd wager you have a lot of blood on your hands. Go ahead. by an offering.
Oh, you do have blood dragon droplets. How many of these do I have? I have 4 in storage. Okay.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you
No, he turns into an orangutan. No. That's orangutan is his name when he was oh god, what was it? What was the name of the war before the game took place? Where he fought alongside Ishin? He fought in the war alongside Ishin under the name Orangutan. And he got his arm cut off because he almost went Shura, and Ishin cut it off so he wouldn't turn into a demon because he killed so many people. That he almost like transformed. In this world, if you kill too many people, you can transform into a demon. Like a literal demon. And he turns into this giant, like, orangutan-looking monster. It's crazy. Oh, wait. Okay, where is the dude? I'm trying to remember where the rat guy was. Is that the Shura ending? The Shura ending, I think, is Sekiro. Or Ro becomes, or Wolf becomes Shura. Where is the rat guy? I'm trying to remember where he is. Somewhere around here. The rats are on the path leading to the bull. They're right past the idol. Okay. The Shura ending is the ending you get when you beat the game a little bit earlier than normal. I'm doing New Game Plus right now in order to get it. You are currently past the gremlins. Okay. So not over here. Oh wait, they're up here. Right, that's them. They're over there.
Indeed great.
I remember now. Ow. The little fellas. Oh, they have poison. And poison knives. Jeez, that's really annoying. Oh my god. Become my friend. Okay. kill each other. All right, now I go back. Right? We're good now. Ishin will be very happy about this. Let's see. I killed those rats!
Looks like you've caught yourself some rats.
Yes.
I knew you had a talent for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Compendium of the Ashina sword style allows one to learn Ashina style skills. Text reads like a history of Ishin Ashina's battles. When young, Ishin fought desperately time and time again, polishing his technique in the blood of his enemies. He consolidated his learnings under the Ashina style name for the sake of his clan's dominance.
This is...
The ways of the Ashina blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight. About the ways of the Ashina blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight. About the ways you just...
Okay. And now he'll go home, right? And we can talk to him back at his house. Finally, Grandpa will go home. Okay, travel back to Upper Tower Kuro's room. I miss Gyobu of Masataka Oniwa too, Chad. But you can always fight him again in the boss rush. There he is. Now he's home.
About the Divine Heir's life.
Yes?
There is something I wish to ask.
Before that, sake.
What?
You earned it. Take it.
A bottle of cloudy, unrefined sake given by Ishin. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. This cloudy sake is one of Ishin's Ashina's favorites. It has a rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk too quickly.
My grandson, Genichiro, was bewitched by the rejuvenating waters. You did well to put a stop to that for me. You have my thanks.
I merely followed the code my father taught me.
Ah, the Iron Code of the Shinobi. I see. So you're the son of Owl. That boy he found during the rebellion.
Yes.
And your travels brought you here. The bonds that tie us are so deeply amusing. Don't you think, Sekiro? So what do you wish to know?
About immortal severance.
The Divine Heir's desire is to sever the ties of immortality. I want to know how it can be done.
The Mortal Blade. If you had such a weapon, it may be the key to what you are after.
The mortal blade.
With it, you could kill one who cannot die through normal means.
One who cannot die.
The infested, I believe they're called. I have not seen one before, but it said you could stab them through the heart, or remove their head, and they wouldn't die. If the stories are true, they'd surely be quite fearsome. To kill a monster such as that, you'd need the mortal blade.
Where can the immortal blade be found?
Where is this mortal blade?
I've heard it's held in Senpo Temple. However, they say the mortal blade cannot be drawn.
What do you mean?
I am not certain of the meaning. It's just hearsay. The gates to that temple are closed now, though. Who knows what those degenerates are doing shut away up there in the mountains. There aren't any decent roads leading there.
How do I get there?
The abandoned dungeon just outside of Ashina Castle. If you can pass through its waterways, you should find your way.
Give drink. Oh. What happens if I give him a drink? I forget what happens.
You're leaving, Sekiro. Severing immortality. That will be quite the battle. And in battle, the plans and desires of those involved churn endlessly. If you hesitate, you'll be swept away.
And lose the battle.
That's right. Best you keep it in mind. Sekiro, hesitate, and you lose.
All right. Desert, fight Gyobu right now. Right now? Okay.
Achoo.
Eh?
Achoo.
Achoo. Achoo. Who be sneezing? Gunfort Shrine Key. The key to a shrine deep within the Gunfort. The gate behind the shrine's idol is made to be opened. The Sunken Valley clan will shoot any stranger who approaches. And the Snake Eyes guns are particularly feared. This elite group of women are descendants of the ancient Okami clan. Their especially sharp eyes allow them to snipe victims at great range.
This dust is awful.
I have returned.
Oh, Wolf, you're back. Did you meet with Lord Ishin?
I did. He said the mortal blade. It could be the key to severing immortality.
The mortal blade.
It's a sword that has the power to kill the undying. It can be found at Senpo Temple.
I see. Yes, that seems promising.
As you say.
For my part, I hunted for any books that may contain clues about the aroma of the fountainhead. It seems Lord Takeru indeed sought a way to reach the divine realm. So far, I found one piece of relevant information.
What is it?
A flower.
About the flower.
A flower.
First, read this.
A note from Kuro, written by Takeru, former heir of the dragon's heritage. It is said that the relatives of Tomoe once gathered the fountainhead fragrance and arrived at the palace. You may find a key where the waters of rejuvenation converge into a deep pool, a white and deeply fragrant flower.
What is...
Lord Takeru left it behind. I was looking for information on the fountainhead aroma and how it relates to the divine realm. There is water that flows from the fountainhead through Ashina, and the book speaks of a white lotus flower that grows where the water pools deeply. It appears to be one component of the fountainhead aroma.
A place where the fountainhead waters pool deeply, perhaps in a deep valley?
Yes, indeed, the sunken valley may be the place. The fountainhead waters should flow into there.
Where is this sunken valley?
It's beyond the woods to the rear of the castle. There's a shrine dedicated to the white serpent deep in the woods. As the name implies, the sunken valley is just below that place. There's no proper path down there, but a man of your talent could navigate it.
All right.
Oh, that's right. That door marked with the outline of a person. Lord Ishin once called it a shinobi shortcut. I haven't a clue how it works, but seeing as he mentioned shinobi, I thought you might know. I must ascertain the secret to the aroma of the fountainhead, so that we may reach the divine realm. I will tell you what I've found so far.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. That door marked.
That door. That door. What door? Where? I didn't see no door. Huh? Oh, hi, Emma.
So, you've met with Lord Ishin?
Yes. He thanked
me. Oh, there it is. I
for
see it.
defeating Genichiro.
I see. To think that Lord Genichiro would go as far as to drink the rejuvenating sediment.
Rejuvenating sediment?
That's what we call a particularly concentrated part of the rejuvenating waters. I'm sure you saw it for yourself. The rejuvenating sediment grants great resilience in one's flesh. One becomes able to withstand blows that would be fatal to anyone else. My mentor Dogen devoted much research to its uses, but all of his works, documents, medicines, everything, were burned and destroyed. I'm not sure who, but I heard one of the senior apprentices was able to salvage some of it, probably Dojun. Did you ask Lord Kuro's thoughts on the matter?
I did.
And?
We've decided to sever the ties of immortality.
I see.
I thank you for all of the help you've given me.
Almost sounds like you're bidding me farewell for good. I've carried out my lord's orders, so I will stay here in the castle. Come and speak to me whenever you please. I will provide my assistance to you as a doctor. So, it's not a birthmark. Then, that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom. Huh.
What you talking about?
Goodbye.
All right. Well, I'm thinking I'm done with the story for today. I want to try the Gauntlet of Strength really quick. And do the Divine Air Gauntlet. See if I can get this done. It's 3 fights. It's Kyobu, Lady Butterfly, and Inner Genichiro. I was really in the mood for watching Sekiro, so I appreciate this. I'm gonna try this one time. And see how I do. Short streams are good. I mean, it's 4 hours. It's not short. Just we're in Act 2 now. And, I don't know. I can continue the act next time. It's fine to stop here. No, I know.
Is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! Move in haste and die, brat! Onikage, charge!
Yeah, you can interrupt him and he gets pissed off. Is this the gauntlet? Yeah. We'll continue later. Just one more battle. I love that there's a boss rush in this game. By continue, I mean the story. I just wish other games by FromSoft had boss rushes like this.
Stood with the Ashina and of this country!
Oh, I think the boss rush adds so much replayability to this game. Sometimes I just boot up Sekiro just to fight the bosses. Like, I did that several times after the update dropped. An Elden Ring boss rush would be really fun. It would be. My dream is for selectable boss fights. This game has that. You can fight any boss you fought individually, but you need to do Gauntlet. No, you don't.
Forgive me.
Gauntlet's just one form of it. You can also fight the bosses individually. You can just choose to fight Genichiro whenever you want. Yeah, you can. Do you know if there are any PC mods that make this game a bit easier? Like extra respawn? I'm sure they exist. I don't use them. I don't have knowledge of them, but I'm sure they exist. Battle next extraordinary foe. Yeah, so there's gauntlets, and then there's also just, you can just fight the bosses normally if you want. You have, only the gauntlet gives you the rewards though.
Lady Butterfly.
Why, indeed. You'll die if you doubt yourself, boy.
And the gauntlets are the only way you'll fight the inner versions of Genichiro and Al, I think. Al. Not a good start. Aw, come on! Oh well, that's the gauntlet.
You're still just a puppy.
You have to do it all from the start. If you die. But yeah, I can fight Genichiro whenever I want. I could even fight, I think Ishin. Or, I don't know, pick a boss. It's the boss, it's in Reflection of Strength. It's any of these. You can do Demon of Hatred. Inner Genichiro. Divine Dragon. Corrupted Monk. True Monk. Guardian Ape. Remember Guardian Ape? Gonna die. Who owns Demon Souls IP? That's a great question. Sony seems to have all the cards. do not remember how to fight this dude. Slammed. God, I totally forget how to fight that dude. But yeah, you can practice the bosses whenever you want with this mode. It's pretty fun. Even the final boss, if you so choose. Which is kind of neat.
Count Sekiro.
Do Demon of Hatred. Whoa! Forgot you could do that. Bye. Ow. Jeez. God, how did I beat this game? I wonder if he scaled for New Game Plus. That's the final boss. Jesus. Yeah, you can just select to fight the final boss whenever you want after you've beaten them once. Any boss you want. Is the big dragon fight an option? Yep. Divine Dragon. Yes, it is. Someone wanted Demon of Hatred. All right. Have you beaten the game yet? I beat Act 1. I'm taking a break now and just showing off bosses. Flame Umbrella really helps here. Yeah, I know. I had to use it to beat him originally. I don't remember how to fight him at all. Beyond, like, I need the umbrella, which I don't have equipped. This really is a Dark Souls ass fight. Like, it plays like one almost sometimes. Like, you gotta dodge more than deflect. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember how to fight him either. I wonder if Boss Rush does scale the New Game Plus. Great Shinobi Owl. Let's do that. Give you a little preview of the fight that I have to do later.
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
Jeez, he hits hard.
The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination.
Oh, I can't use my... Right, that was his debuff. He makes it so you can't heal. Whoa!
Stray dog after all.
If you're going for the Ashura ending, you don't get this fight. You're holding one arm forward. How come? Oh, it's just my hand on my controller's being detected, that's all. The other one isn't, for some reason. Now it is. Now it's not. Just at the angle that I'm holding it. So you don't get that fight? Great Shinobi Owl? So then the last fight would be True Monk then. No, not True Monk. That's at Fountainhead Palace. Be Corrupted Monk. So it would go... Full New Scream Monkeys, Guardian Ape, probably Headless Ape, and then Corrupted Monk. It's because you agree with Owl instead of betray him. That's right. I should practice these bosses at some point. I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. God, look how fast their stamina returns to them. Holy shit, I got stuck in a corner. Damn it, she hits hard! Divine Confetti's also really good here. I can't get their stamina, like, down at all. God damn. You have to whittle their health down before you can do real posture damage. Snap seeds work against the monk? What do they do? They just like stun it? Yeah, I really need to remember how these boss fights go. This is barely a boss fight. This isn't even a boss. This is just like hunt the 4 enemies. You have to deal a portion of damage to her. And then she starts taking posture damage. All right. God damn. Ow. It's weird that the boss bar isn't at the bottom. It's because of the real estate already being taken up by your own personal bar. It would get confusing. Okay, I see how it works. Yeah, it's becoming easier now. I see how this goes. come on. Hey, Amethyst, does boss rush scale for New Game Plus? Because I don't feel like I'm fighting New Game enemies anymore. Kind of wondering if I fucked this up or made it harder in some way. Because damn, they hit like a fucking truck. Damage looks heavier than what it should be. Bosses are buffed for endgame. That's why it takes longer to kill Lady Butterfly and Oniwa. Oh, okay, so they are a little harder then. Aw. I look like I got past that. Okay, good fight. Just kidding. Oh god, right, Terror. Forgot all about Terror. His skull come off. Ow. Oh, they don't care about fireworks at all anymore. Yeah, they don't work anymore in Phase 2. Jeez. It's all coming back to me how hard this game is. The worm can't see the fireworks, but you can use the spear to pull out the worm, right? Yeah, alright. And then you can fight two headless apes at the same time. Doubled monkey. In case you loved it the first time around, here's another one just for you. And it still does that. God, it moves so unnaturally. And I died. I forget how you counter terror. Is it with candy? There's a gourd that heals it. Lord! It's not treasure, that's soap on a rope. I want to fight inner Genichiro. You can also use the purple umbrella to counter it too.
Face me, Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
This is the harder version of Genichiro. It is way harder. Ah.
The power of the dragon's blood. That will kill you as many times
Does the
as
red
it
symbol
takes.
that appears indicate a nasty attack? It means you can't counter it, and you should avoid it. Or figure out how to get some method around it. It means watch the fuck out, idiot. It's coming for you. All right. Divine Dragon. Haven't done this one in a long time. If it's a thrust attack, you can Makiri it. Yeah. This boss is so cool looking. Whoa. Oh, you gotta do this phase too? Wiggly worm, wiggly worm. Ow. 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 Oh, it's all the way over there? Okay. Such a cool set piece. Kind of barely a fight, though, really. It's a cool one, though. Definitely one of my favorite set piece fights. Definitely better than Bed of Chaos. It's super easy, but like, just really fun. I don't know. It looks really cool. Yeah, I'd love a Sekiro too. At some point.
Very well.
Whoa. Hey, it's Albert in the Butterfly Arena. Yeah, what's up with that? Why was he here? Oh, shit. All right, all right, all right. Ow. All right. Dead. Out of gourds. Yeah, it's a way later boss fight in the game. It's really hard. All right. I don't know. I want to try Corrupted Monk one more time. Inner Owl is even more insane. I've never gone to Inner Owl. I don't know if I ever will. Jesus. right. Come on. Ooh, could have carried that. Damn it. Hard boss. You really gotta fucking be patient with them. They spin to win a lot. True Monk is even harder. Is this the game with a guy with a cat in his shirt? A cat in his shirt? I don't think so. Ow. It's like, did you like that fight before? Well, guess what? It's harder now. Oh shit. Goodbye. Yeah, for the true fighter, posture bar is normal, but 3 fucking health bars. Oh my god. And she gets nuttier. Much nuttier. Shit. Can't you get like a stealth kill on her up there? Yeah. But you need to go up way earlier. Shit. Ow. Whoop. Didn't get it that time. Oh well. If you're fast, you can backstab her when she drops down at the start. Then drop down on her at the start of phase 2. You can backstab her at the start? Really? I didn't know about that. As soon as phase 1 is done, wait a second, then rope to the highest branch. She'll respawn in the middle without being aggroed and you get a free kill. I'll do this one more time. I'm probably not going to win, though. And then I'll probably wrap up. Because it's been like 5 hours, and I don't know. I was going to wrap up earlier, but... Oh, I guess that's not going to work. Well... Jeez. It's a frame perfect thing to get that first backstab. Oh. Nope. Try the Makiri. Nope. Got on the backswing. Ow. Damn it! Okay, well, I fucked that up. All right. I think I'm tired. I'm really fucking tired. It's been like 5 hours, man. I'm done. Ski. Anyways, we'll return to Sekiro soon. I had a really good time streaming this. It's nice to revisit this game after not playing it for, what, 5 fucking years? Holy shit. Yeah, the right idea. Just take a second to grab the right branch first, but that's totally the right move you had. Yeah, I realized I grabbed the wrong branch, and I needed to get more closer to the center of the bridge. But, oh well, it was too late. I'll practice it more. on my own probably, but I'll continue the playthrough. So, going for the Shura ending, and yeah, so far so good. Thanks for joining me for Sekiro, fellas. I appreciate it. When's DS3 restream number 4? I have no idea. Maybe this October. Yeah, this after Bloodborne immediately is pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna get out of here now, but I will see you guys around. I might be around tomorrow. I think I will be. But anyways, thank you very much for all the subs and support you guys give. Thank you for the bits and just being cool people in chat and just, I don't know, being nice. It's nice to be able to talk to people that are, you know, chill and cool when I stream games, and you guys are really good at that. So thank you very much. I don't think there's any art tonight. Is there? No. Well, anyways, thank you, fellas. I'm gonna get out of here now. Take care of yourselves and be well. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day. And I will see you when I see you. Here's Blanca.
Ah!